What are those voices?
Is this a Eldritch horror game?
Where am I? I know this place. I've been here before.
Hey, Panther.
I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here.
How's it going?
These stairs. I'm climbing
I'm
these
good.
stairs again. I need to get out. The voices are calling me. My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to... Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out. All right. Time to gather my things.
Oh, this is going to be very much a walking sim. Okay.
Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
Journal. Huh. Let's see. July 6, 1934. It's been a month since I received Harry's last letter. It was postmarked San Francisco and mentioned that the answer to my illness might be found in the Pacific Ocean. So not the Atlantic for once. I'm hoping his silence is only due to a delay in the postal service. July 14th, 1934. Last night I had another of my vivid dreams. But this time something was different. I saw a strange island looming in the distance. In the heart of the island, a huge stone obelisk rose up before a mist-shrouded mountain. I woke up drenched in sweat. September 16th, I kept waking up to odd dreams in the middle of the night. Still no news from Harry, and it's been 3 months already. Damn this disease of mine. My husband is missing, and I can barely walk for a couple minutes without getting exhausted. October 10th, an enigmatic sentence written on a photo of my husband, an ancient stone relic that looks like a knife, a brass key with the letters CW engraved on it. All three were in a package I received yesterday, postmarked Tahiti, no sender. Find him 74 nautical miles east of Otaheite? I don't know. After leafing through a couple of history and geography books, I found that it was just an ancient name for Tahiti. Okay. The same place the package came from. What does this all mean? Anyway, my mind is made up, and even though I still feel woozy. I have to give it everything I've got. It won't be easy, but I'll find my husband, whatever it takes. Even if it means going to the end of the world. October 14th. Following Harry's trail, I caught a train to San Francisco. In the Madison building, I found out that on May 25th, Harry bought 6 passages to Tahiti on the SS Carmel, Tahiti again. On a side note, I'm not sure if it's the fresh air or the sea breeze, but I feel much better. October 19th. First, I'll sail to Tahiti on an ocean liner. If I don't find Harry there, I'll have to find a ship that will take me to wherever is 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. This isn't going to be easy or cheap either. October 23rd. I miss the sea so much after Henry and I moved to Denver. I love to sit on the deck and watch the moonlight playing on the water. It's so comforting. November 1st. I finally arrived in Tahiti. Finding information about Harry's expedition is turning out to be tough now to hoe. Well, that sentence is weird. I think I must have walked over Pete asking about them, but nobody seems to know anything. About that place 74 miles east of Tahiti. Some locals have mentioned an island, but they won't say anything else about it. It's like they think the place is cursed. I met an English sailor, Captain Hodgson. He knew some of the crew members on the Lady Shannon, a whaler. Apparently the ship took an American expedition to an island east of Tahiti. According to Hodgson, it's been months since he last saw the Lady Shannon or its crew. Like every good sailor, the captain is superstitious. Do you think I'm mad? I'm not going to risk the lives of my crew by going to that cursed island, he said. November 4th. After 3 days of begging, I've managed to convince Captain Hodgson to take me close to the island. Save your money, Miss Everhart. Leaving me alone will pay payment enough. I think there's a sweet, tender heart inside that grumpy old sailor. Husband's missing. Gotta go to a cursed island.
Oh, I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak.
The dust on the desk is a nice touch.
I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase. I received a mysterious package at my house.
Oh.
I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase. Oh, I love this song. After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture. Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again. Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down.
Says it 506. Oh. Controls are weird. There we go.
All right, now it's open. Harry Everhart, my husband, my partner, and my dear old pal. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it, and some enigmatic instructions. This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home.
I want a knife like this. This looks cool.
I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up. Merveilles de
You're all set,
mer du
madam.
Sud.
The motorboat is ready.
Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think. It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want. It's a relief that I don't need it to walk anymore. After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two. After spending so much time reading this book,
Oh dear.
I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture.
Oh, hold on. Come here, Murph. Not my cat staring at me because she went under the blankets.
I'm definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful. Okay, Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
Lower the motorboat and be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads. We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
But please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it.
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hodgson.
Oh, pretty.
Well, here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be. You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, Opal? What did you find? Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there, to this place. An island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name. Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about? This can't be a coincidence. A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why?
That's a
There's
great
definitely
question.
something strange about this place. Okay, Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here. I know it's just resonance, but I do love listening to the sea in them.
This game's really pretty.
A tent. So somebody was on this island recently. A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too. But that's a vivo, a flute that the Polynesians play with their nose. I won't be playing that.
Ew.
A note written in French. I only understand 2 words. Île and mort. Island and death.
Hold on, could I possibly put this through Google Translate? Let's do it. What does Google Translate say? Uh... To anyone who reads these words, we have desecrated. That's not good. Wait, did I misspell something? Oh, I did. Hold on, I misspelled something. C-E-T-T-E. No, oh, hold on. I accidentally erased everything I typed out. Oh, so it says, to anyone who reads these words, we have desecrated this island only to find death there. Don't go any further. Cool, we're off
It
to a
must
great
be
start.
a warning about the dangers of the island. This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull.
It also, is that rust or is that blood? Okay, we'll go that way in a second. It's this way. I can't run or anything, so I'm very much just walking.
Looks like it opens from the other side.
Okay.
An offering of mother of pearl, quite valuable for the Polynesians.
The fisherman went back to pick me up in 3 days. I hope that's enough time to find my dear old pal. So am I gonna be timed in-game, or...?
I feel...
Oh.
quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
Oh, I can run.
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy. These wooden figures are called Unu. This seems to be telling a story.
People came to the island?
A bone fish hook.
Oh, is there some kind of, like, eldritch horror god that lives here? Hold on. Okay, sorry, I wanted to put a jacket on. Just a little chilly. So... God came from the ocean. People worshipped him now? Okay, just walk off the side. Lame.
An offering of mother of pearl, quite valuable for the Polynesians. It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island. What a lovely flower offering. This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key. It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here.
Okay.
This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt. A carving tool.
So... That's strange. Polynesians don't use doors, much less mechanisms to protect a door. If I want to reach the inner island, I've got to open it. No, dear, this is no ordinary island. I needed the key I received in the mysterious package to enter the island. What does this mean?
From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So what? Something's missing here. Well, that did something.
Is it something about where the flowers were over here? So did this have something to do?
Well, look what's hidden here.
Puzzle game.
It works.
Okay.
This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
Look how pretty.
Is that... Harry? Harry, you were here! You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go? Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
6 people, fragile instruments, several boxes of equipment, weapons and explosives. Supplies for 3 weeks. Okay. Harry was on the island, and I hope he's still here. I found a photo with all the expedition members, and I think I vaguely recognize some of them from the letters he sent me, but where did they go? And did they set up camp somewhere?
A mechanical bridge? That doesn't fit in with Polynesian traditions either. This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier, but a Polynesian version. Wait, I wonder.
No. I found the missing piece to open the door. It opened the entrance to a mangrove swamp in the inner island. I'm cut off from the island by a strange mechanical bridge over a river. Someone went to a lot of trouble to keep people away from this place.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders. I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp. Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go find all of the stupid symbols throughout the whole island. That's a little annoying.
Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal. This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it. A bonefish hook. Oh my, this is so beautiful. What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets. There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this unu. I'll draw the symbol in my journal. Polynesian chieftains make their head ornaments with lorikeet feathers. What a lovely souvenir.
Noisy birds. Oh wait, isn't that...
A shortcut. That's convenient.
Nice. So what, I'm missing one more symbol? What? You trying to say I need to come up here? Hmm?
This looks like cargo from an earlier voyage, long before Harry's expedition.
So pay attention to the birds. Got it. I'm still missing a symbol though. Hmm. So I think I need one more.
Harry said that he would go to the end of the world to find a cure. And by the looks of it, he wasn't lying. We promised we'd never lie to each other from the moment we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
Yeah, I'm missing one. Okay, so... What the hell? Okay, um... Okay, I was supposed to be able to go get that symbol, go back this way. Obviously, because it opened up. That symbol, okay. I will be back. I don't know if anybody's here still. Yeah. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, sorry. We're still doing some amount of preparation for a winter storm later today. It's supposed to hit... What time is it? I don't even know what time it is. It's supposed to hit in about 2 hours. So why am I playing games instead of doing the actual prep work? Because I might not be able to play later. I wanted to play. We might lose power. And I'm expecting to get snowed in today and have to miss work tomorrow. But we'll see how it goes. I love living in states. I don't know if anywhere else in the world is having this kind of problem right now, but... Okay, where... I've circled this island like 6 times. Where is... Okay, hold on. I wonder if I could just... Sun, fish, water. Sun. Fish. Water. Bird. What do you mean? Oh my god. Stupid. So where's the other symbol? Okay. I'm fine. This is fine. I just feel like I'm going a little bit insane. But it's fine. Where is the other stupid symbol? It's not that, is it? No. So then I missed... Did I miss one on my way out? Did I go this way already? Yeah, that was because where those were the lorikeets were. This is the fishing one? Oh my god. Okay, once I go up. What am I missing? This?
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
Found it. Jesus Christ, okay. How did... Okay, what? You know what? We're not going to talk about it. Oh my god, now what? Hi, narrative. Do you know this game? Oh. Okay, sun, bird, mountain. Jesus Christ. Sun. This puzzle is stupid. Sun. Where is it? Bird. Mountain. And then I'm guessing ocean and then fish. Wait. Oh, wrong.
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot.
There. Fuck. Jesus.
That's my ticket across the river then.
That was stupid. You know what? Probably.
Steady now.
He probably just yeeted himself off the bridge. It's definitely an eldritch horror game. We'll see how scary it gets. Yeah, pretty much.
How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time.
Chapter 2, The Everheart Expedition. What does my log say? I figured out the symbols that were needed to open the bridge: the sun, birds, a mountain, the sea, and fish. Now it's time to cross the bridge and venture deep into the island.
Wow, what is this place?
A village.
I'd better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here. Is something missing here?
Okay, so this is gonna open up. Creepy.
A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel. The Everheart Expedition. They set up camp here. Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well. A forbidden ritual?
He's warning us about those ruins. He says that some sort of forbidden ritual took place here.
Fascinating.
These ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. What purpose did they serve? You know, it's such a hilarious trope that it's always like the natives are like, this place is cursed, I'm not going in there. And then the adventurers are like, F you, I'm going in there. I don't care what you say, curses aren't real. And then it always turns out that the natives are correct, and you shouldn't have gone into the place, and you should have listened to them when they said it was dangerous. Well, I wasn't going to say it, but, you know.
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I did it from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it, but it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that Whiteson beach, the one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of pt1 without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
I'm so sorry that you're cursed by default. That sucks.
Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared. Well, what well?
The guy doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he so afraid of that well?
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
He gave one of these amulets to each of us, only Harry kept his. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You never get rid of the sacred amulets that the natives give you for protection. Well, at least you have that going for you. You could be cursed and have bad hair.
They're composed of 4 pieces.
Oh, something tells me that's going to be part of a puzzle. Notes, notes, notes. Notes galore, notes galore.
This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
I came to this godforsaken island for just a few days, and it's been almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. Is this rich dirt going to open that hatch anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again, like I did with the elevator. He'd better let me handle this situation. We brought dynamite for a reason.
Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me.
Yeah.
Ooh, looks like someone didn't like you very much, Harry.
He was probably the first one to die, honestly. Gun.
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun. Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this?
Probably, yeah.
Nice comb. His real name was Costas?
Name of bearer, Costas Apostolo. Bearer's address in the United States. Uh, 5844 West Manchester Avenue, Los Angeles, California. In case of accident, notify Athanasios. What kind of name is that? Oh dear.
Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreaker. Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
To Roy, the best stuntman in Hollywood. That smells like his cheese.
Very neat. They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island. But they took all the guns with them.
Men. Wouldn't expect anything less. Heck, you know what solves every possible problem I could ever have ever? Guns. Okay, you know, okay, I'll concede that point. Yeah, you're right. That is a very American thing. You're right. In England, it's knives. Listen, if someone was going to be set out to do me bodily harm, like, I want them to have to, like, work for it. So I'd rather deal with the knives. Like, if you want to murder me, I want you to really have to, like, commit to it,
Damn
you
it.
know?
Someone on the expedition died.
Oh, it was Roy. 7/14/1934, so... The path through the jungle led to an abandoned campsite set up in the remains of an old village. Could this be where Harry's expedition stopped? Harry had to intervene in an argument between the islander and a member of his crew. The Polynesian man seems to be afraid of the rituals that took place in those ruins. There was a plan behind Harry's back to blow up the ancient door with dynamite. Exactly, yeah, no, I agree.
A farewell message from a friend.
Roy/Frank. I guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, Pally.
Did they use all the dynamite?
Seems like they might have.
Explosives. Looks dangerous. What a delicate piece of craftsmanship. He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent up on the flat outcrop after blank what happened. I'd better find out more about the blank, well, Dr. DeWitt. Oh, why is he sulking today? Garlic. Oh. What? Why is he
I haven't been close to a
upset?
grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. We thought it was nothing at first.
Oh, no. Why did he have to go to the vet? Is he okay? Don't tell me Garlic is sick. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I hope he feels better. I wouldn't be happy about the eye drops either if I were him. Eye drops are not fun to put in.
An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection. Look at this little fella. Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite?
Dragonfly, hello.
The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross.
So it probably isn't. Oh, you betrayed him! You betrayed his little hamster trust. He loves you, and you betrayed him by putting mean eye drops in his eyes. How dare you? Is that another bridge? Another bridge, another puzzle, of course.
I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
Huh? He will. He is but a simple hamster. He can be easily swayed by treats.
Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor?
Black ooze.
What mess did you get into, Harry?
Mr. Everhart, we deeply regret your refusal to accept our funding for your expedition. We have always had an excellent relationship with your family, and we really consider this venture a unique and profitable opportunity for both parties. Hamsters are very, they've got a lot of personality, I feel like. We wish you the best of luck on your journey. You surely are going to need it. Yours sincerely, Caleb Bowen, the Starry Wisdom Society.
That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
Mr. Everhart, I still don't understand what happened. Well, that's why their expressions have to be extra dramatic, because they have a very little hamster face to work with. I knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should have never believed him when he said he had your permission. I feel responsible for what happened, Frank. Object there. Ancient mechanism.
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad. More drawings.
Oh, and it goes up. Oh, okay.
You put together quite an expedition, Harry. And all just for little old me. Where did you get this strange device, Harry? I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it. The Harry Everhart I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
I know I'm close, but I can't find the right combination.
Black ooze. In a telescope? Other planes of existence. That's bats.
Tillinghast spectacle lens aligner. After a specific alignment, this device concentrates the resonance wave spectrum in an optical impression. Observing the lenses will affect the subject's pineal gland, allowing them to gaze into other planes of reality outside the spectrum we consider our dimension. All rights were reserved. Crawford Tillinghast. Okay, so there's going to be...
Jeepers, a stranded ship.
Hi, hybrid.
This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Tell the others to pack up as fast as they can. We have to get to the black sand beach. Something's happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable. So, we have an illness. Our husband went missing trying to find a cure for our illness. Got to an abandoned island, and we're trying to figure out what's going on. Seems to be some kind of eldritch thing. Looking through the telescope, I saw a ship stranded on the black beach on the other side of the island. That must be the Lady Shannon, the ship that took the expedition here. Something tells me this has something to do with the tikis, so I think I'm missing one, so we'll see if I can go... Oh, this guy.
The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
Got it. Why would it be movable? Hold on, okay.
Harry hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition. The Everharts are a wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could, just like his siblings did after him.
He didn't bite the vet? What a good hamster.
Could these tikis be some sort of guardians?
€91 for eye drops for a hamster seems like a lot, though. But anything is worth it for them, honestly. One time I paid like... Oh, well, that's not so bad. Okay, well, that's not bad at all then, yeah. I remember the last time I had to take Karen to the vet, I basically paid about 150 USD for the vet to just tell me she's fat and needs to lose weight.
It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
I think she got like some steroid shots, because since she's kind of chubby, she has some trouble breathing sometimes, and she's on a diet, but it's not really helping much. She's just fat. It's not her fault. I don't understand how she's fat either, because she doesn't eat human food. She gets some amount of treats. I probably give them too many treats, honestly. Um, and they only get like 1/4 of a cup of dry food a day, and sometimes they get wet food. So I don't understand how she's like so overweight, but I really, really want to get them a cat wheel. I don't really have the space for a cat wheel though.
Something's missing inside that emblem.
I don't know if they'd use it anyway, but I really want to get them one. Yeah, I mean, they have all sorts of other toys and stuff that they like to play with. I just don't have this. I could probably make the space for one of those big cat wheels. And I've honestly considered it, but yeah, they do need a decent amount of space. So we've got 2 puzzles going on here. Okay. Let's go look at the other.
It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that an octopus?
Um. Well, what the heck? Oh.
It's been ripped out of something else.
Oh, he came out! Yay!
I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
Oh dear, okay. Oh. Uh... Um...
Got it.
Ta-da! So do I have to go find the rest of the... family, different sea creatures, connection with each tiki, order of the symbols important, family symbols, question mark? Ah, okay, so I have to figure out the order of the symbols, and then I have to, that will correspond to each tiki. Somehow. So, okay. Um, uh, okay. So that's the octopus. That one would be the fish. The one that is completely missing would be the turtle, I assume. Maybe not. Did I miss something here? Hmm. What is... Let me... It's probably gonna start snowing soon. Yay for starting off 2025 with the first winter storm of the year. I'm so excited. Okay. Octopus? Turtle. I don't know, manta? But what do I need to know about all that for?
My dear old pal, I know you
Oh.
won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you, and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Nora. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Nora. Harry.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry. Something's missing here.
Huh?
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Okay, so we're looking at like two or three separate puzzles here? Ugh. What to do, what to do.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
This puzzle's weird.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Maybe I should focus on the tiki puzzle. I'm not sure what to do with that either. Hold on a second. These puzzles don't make any sense. Ugh. Okay. So we're working with the tikis. What the heck? What am I missing? Okay. No?
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it. Jeepers! A stranded ship!
Cheapers.
Something's missing here.
Okay, so I need a lens for that. Uh...
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it. I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Murphy, could you get comfy, please?
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
She's just a baby. I know, but she can't get comfy. Murphy, I've been instructed to give you 4 head kisses. Come here. Come here. 4 head kisses for the baby. She's like, what the hell was that all about? I'm trying to nap, mother. You're welcome. Okay. Murphy, help me out with this puzzle. What the hell am I missing here? Okay. Oh.
I've never cared much for games of chance. I've never cared much for games of
Okay. This is where all the dynamite was.
Something's missing here.
Giving up and using the TNT, honestly. When in doubt, just blow it up. Okay, medical tent on the flat outcrop, maybe?
is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite?
That is a great question.
What peculiar rock formations. Is this basalt?
I have to sneeze, dang it. I mean, do you blame him? I would too. No, STDs in the drinking water would be so bad. That would be bad for everybody.
Jeepers, a stranded ship.
Hmm. Uh... What the hell? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. And they say Silent Hill puzzles are hard. What am I missing? I am unsure. What the fuck? Okay, I'm kind of starting to agree with the other guy that maybe we should just blow things up.
Is something missing here?
Why do I feel like there should be a way to open that up? Wait. Maybe. Hold on. Ha!
Secret compartment.
So, what I missed was on the top right here, where you have each of the squares, that shows you the corresponding tiki on the left, but then where I put together the paper, so on the bottom left on the second page, that shows you the actual order on this tiki that I just, like the one that moves around, that shows you the actual order that the pieces should be in to get the one to open this compartment. Ha! Did it! Onward and upward, let's go.
What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it. It feels... disturbing. This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain. Wow, really old photo. The island is wearing a lot of tribal ornaments, but none of them seem Polynesian. Impressive work. Is that a fish pattern? Impressive work. Is that a fish pattern?
Yeah, it's no big deal, just don't mind me. So what is this rock for? Is this rock for the elevator thingy? It's finally starting to snow. Let's see
How is that possible?
Let's see how this goes.
Technology.
Okay.
Oh my!
Oh! Okay.
Oh my goodness, what happened here?
Is this where dude decided to try and blow up the hatch? Okay, let's see.
Black ooze again.
Oh, yep. That imbecile Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc. I have Mr. Everhart's okay, and this is just a controlled detonation. Ha! 3 feet closer and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I got splashed with the black ooze and took me the whole damn evening to clean it off. You were right, smoking
Skin
shoes.
Alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
Skin alterations appeared on my left hand today, similar to angiomas, allergic eczema, cyanosis, let's hope not. I took some samples of my blood to analyze, ask for the photo of Everhart's wife's hand. The spots on my skin are moving, I can feel them. Is there someone in the well? I can hear voices at night. In fact, I could swear they're calling my name, and who's playing that music?
Cripes! This man was splashed with that black liquid. Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head. Those spots look all too familiar. Is this a picture of my hand? Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Undefined substance pulsating, affecting erythrocytes.
Heavens. He's losing his mind.
Stop playing that music. Stop it, stop it, stop it. That's enough. I like it very much.
Ugh, I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness. Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
Oh, here's the...
I'd better not touch it. And given what happened, they shouldn't have either.
Down, down, down we go.
Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Nora. Deep breath.
Oh. I don't like that.
Is somebody whispering? Hello? I can press these star-shaped tiles.
Oh, okay. Oh. I wonder. Oh.
This eye, is it calling to me? Were these eyes related to the ritual?
Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. Something to work with there. Wait. So then... Huh? That wasn't... Was that open before?
Another eye. I hear whispering.
Looking through the telescope. Hold on. Harry managed to solve the tiki puzzle and open a secret compartment inside the chieftain's hut. That's where he kept his ritual garments and a strange stone block. Touching it made me feel uneasy. I used the stone block from the secret compartment to activate some sort of ancient elevator. The skunk that many of the crew members refer to as Black Ooze seems to gurgle in the cracks in the stone. I found a shocking scene atop the cliff. An explosion tore open an ancient stone hatch, burning most of the rocky outcrop around it. Is this what killed Roy? The crew's doctors was spattered with the black ooze during the expedition that killed Roy. He developed marks on his arms like mine and started acting strangely.
I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case. The whispering, it stopped. Was I imagining all that? Well, that was easy. This should save some time.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well, we'll go back up. So now I should be able to do this puzzle. I climbed down into the well that Harry's crew blew open. A series of strange eyes were depicted on the walls. They were calling me, guiding me. Am I losing my mind? No? Oh, wait. I wonder if... No? Not quite, I guess. I'm missing some information. Go back down. These puzzles are ridiculous. Oh, there's notes.
You were close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
Rituals, other realities, forgotten civilization, not Polynesian. Black ooze used to replicate ritual. Check Tillinghast pamphlet.
Well, this looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
Replicate ritual, modify Tillinghast's invention.
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Mr. Everhart, the doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed with that black ooze, and he's gotten worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him, Frank. No. Wrong. No, not it either. Oh? Oh, I fucked it up. Okay, Oh, wait. Something is up with this room and I can't figure it out. But I have an idea. Yeah, probably. The fuck? Okay, these puzzles are kicking my ass. They really don't have enough hints. Even Silent Hill gave me better hints than this. It didn't like that. Okay. What the hell? Hmm. What the heck? Jesus Christ. Solved one puzzle, only to get blocked by a second one. Hmm. Hmm. I don't understand. Two and a half hours of me just being stumped on puzzles. I do need snacks. That's really funny. It's the name of the studio that made this game. Hold on, I'm gonna have some gummy worms and think about this.
Other planes of existence. That's bats.
That is an amazing assortment of snacks. I just have a Red Bull, sour gummy worms, and sour strawberry gummy belts. I'm kind of regretting the gummy worms. I feel like I probably should have gotten just like normal gummy worms and not the sour ones, but here we are. What do you mean wash them? What am I, some kind of heathen? To get the sour off? Maybe. I feel like that's cheating though. You know, there is what is it? I saw a little bit of a trend online. I think I was on TikTok where people would fill like a cup full of like the sour gummy belts and then pour Monster in on top of it and then just like leave it sit for a little bit and then slam the Monster. No, but it would be pretty good with vodka probably. See, the problem is I usually drink sweet vodka in the first place and then put the bottle in the freezer. Wouldn't the candies freeze then? Would it be good that way? Do you use flavored vodka or do you just use plain vodka? You don't. Wait. So then what do you do with it? It's just knowledge that you have. I love that for you. That is where I store all of my alcohol. I don't like chocolate. Eh?
Yes, I think I solved it.
Fucking finally, okay.
I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens.
Now what? Telescope?
It fits.
Huh?
What? What on earth? What is happening?
You know what? That's a mood. Harry tried to replicate the well ritual by tweaking his strange optical device, staining the lens with the black ooze. I don't think he had ever achieved it, but I have. What I saw through the lens left me speechless. I get the heebie-jeebies just thinking about it.
My God. What? What was that I saw? What were those stars?
Fucking now what? Oh my God.
My God. What? What was that I saw? What were those stars?
Oh. How much do you want to bet? Oh dear. So... This. Uh, uh, that. That. Exactly. And then
All right,
that.
looks like I solved it.
Ridiculous. Now what?
Great Scott! Oh, no. The well is filling up. That's black ooze. No,
Uh-oh.
What's happening? What's happening? I'm feeling faint again.
Uh-oh.
What is this? Where am I? Am I dreaming again? This is different. It isn't my recurring dream. I can't stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
Uh-oh. What is that? What is that?
Holy Moses, what is that creature on the horizon?
Do you see its claws?
Wait a moment. No! Ah!
Well, about that.
I can breathe. Underwater. I have to get back. I have to find... What is that? What kind of creature is this? I need to get a closer look.
Oh, uh-oh. Next, husband.
What happened? Oh, how did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache. That ship, torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it?
She really is, though.
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole. Looks like they took items from the stranded ship. It's too dark to see anything inside the tents. I should find a way to turn these lights on. A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories.
The house at the end of the world.
Portable typewriter. Photographic film.
Yeah, a fuck ton of really hard puzzles at that. Ward and Blake News Agency. Cult and Rituals, an interview with Inspector John Raymond LaGrasse by C.D. Ward.
Goodness me, what a collection of happy news.
A strange incident in Massachusetts. The Gardner family vanishes from their Arkham farm by C.D. Ward. Robert Sudham and his wife found dead at high seas.
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
Newburyport Tiara exhibition coming to Boston.
Someone here had a green thumb. My God.
Oh.
Look at his contorted face. Is this what's going to happen to me?
It took the four of us to subdue him. Where did he get that strength?
Those footprints definitely do not look human. This picture is taken from a distance. What is he doing? Floating rocks?
The doctor seems to be whispering to some rocks. Are they floating? Spotty? Do you mean her hands?
The expedition only has 5 members now.
Yeah, she came that way. She was born with it. It wasn't Maybelline.
The menu is rather limited here.
Oh.
No power.
Son of a... Okay, hold on. I could probably get this going. I agree. Look at that harpoon gun up there. Well, I mean, if they were smart.
You always did have a good ear, Harry.
I've been studying this structure for the last few days. The tone it emits change consistently with the tides.
How can
Section
someone build something like this out of stone?
C, basalt structure, huge stone pipe organ, waves push air through carved stone tubes.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something. It might need to be... It might need to be turned on. It might need to be turned on.
The son of a DeWitt stabbed Frank. Luckily, it was just a flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plugged that nutcase like the rabid dog that... Jesus, what am I saying?
I've never seen Harry so angry. What kind of doodad is this?
Great.
Wow, look at the size of these stones.
South Pacific Expeditions, megalithic basalt stones.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
Okay. Okay, so I've got to figure out how to turn the power on first, I guess.
It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around. Dead as a doornail. My God. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size. No power.
Yeah, sure, let's just go into the busted ship. Because that seems like a grand idea.
This place gives me the creeps. can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains. Dead as a doornail.
For fuck's sake. Generator?
No power. This isn't right. Nope, wrong. Damn it. I'll try again. This isn't right. All green. Now, what exactly did I turn on?
Come back in a minute to look at this.
At last, some light. That should make things easier.
Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, I didn't see that before. Hold on. Ta-da! We have light now. These puzzles are, though, I swear to God.
That voice. Is that Harry? No, just a recording.
But we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
I was thinking this expedition had failed and was worried about how we'd get back home, but then I found those stairs that led me to that giant stone organ. It might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call.
The ship was whaling not far from here.
Pacific Ocean, Tahiti, Wales.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
June 30th, 1934, 8:25 a.m. We delivered the 6 members of the Everhart expedition to the island without incident. We'll come back to pick them up again in 3 weeks. If there's anything left to pick up by then. If 12:40 p.m. left the island after lunch, no incidents. 6 a.m. The area nearby seems adequate for whaling. We might get a good catch.
This is the captain's last entry.
10:25 a.m. Good weather and clear sailing until a surprise undercurrent shook the ship. I haven't seen the sea that rough in years. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale. Uh-oh.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
I wired up your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhart. I'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel, God help us.
Maybe the legend is more real than it seems.
On the island of Panape, there's a city called Nanmadal that's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic.
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. There might be an easier way for this.
The black ooze's properties are perplexing.
Black ooze task changes consistency, levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies.
And I was completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that damn black ooze in one way or another. Even Dr. DeWitt's irrational behavior seems to be related to getting exposed to that awful liquid. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, damn. The snow's starting to come down pretty hard. I'm supposing I'm not gonna make it to work tomorrow, so there might be a stream tomorrow morning. We'll see how it goes, though. Yeah, it kind of depends on how today goes, I guess. It might be a snow day. If I miss tomorrow, though, I'll probably have to pick up Thursday instead.
Apparently, Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued. Did they give up hope?
It depends on whether or not we lose power. It would kind of be a boring snow day if I lost power. That actually doesn't sound like a bad time. Okay. If you are so wise, oh narrative, what is the solution to this stupid puzzle? Wait, are those not the same thing? Oh, Jesus Christ. That ain't that the truth. I could never. Oh my god. Ah! Got it!
I'd better write down those numbers in my journal.
Now what? I lost consciousness inside that well and got covered in black ooze, but I didn't drown. Instead, I had the strangest dream. I mean, it was a dream, wasn't it? Or a vision, maybe? I'm still not sure. I couldn't control my own body. I jumped off a cliff and dived into the sea. I woke up in the dead of night on a black beach, but I can't remember how I got here. I've just got fuzzy memories, like a dream. An enormous shipwreck casts its shadow over the black sand on this beach. It looks like lights are shining through the cracks in the hull. I'm gonna adjust where I'm sitting. I guess that's fair. I wish I was wise and not smart. An enormous shipwreck casts its shadow over the black sand on this beach. It looks like lights are shining through the cracks in its hull. Oh, I read that already. Dr. DeWitt's mind was getting worse, and he tried to stab Frank. The doctor seemed to be possessed by something that gave him incredible strength. The rest of the expedition had to subdue him and tie him to a pole. Well, thank you. After several days of descending further into madness, the doctor disappeared into the dead of night. His restraints were torn apart, and there were strange footprints in the sand nearby. The ship has several colossal gashes along its side in unusual shape. It should have sunk in the ocean overnight. Or sunk in the ocean outright. How did it end up ashore? I thought I heard Harry's voice, but it turned out to be a call for help that he left broadcasting from the ship. I wonder if anyone responded. The ship is completely abandoned. What happened to its crew? The members of the expedition used whatever they could find inside the beach ship to build another campsite on this black lava beach. Harry discovered that the black gunk might have different applications. The ooze reacts to different sound frequencies, and some can even make it float in the air. Did the inhabitants of the island know that too? Harry found another unknown structure built by a previous civilization. He keeps searching for answers even as they wait for help to arrive. The tidal organ emits musical tones when the water pushes air through its tubes. Oh right, that piano from before. We gotta go figure that out. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those numbers, but wish I had a flashlight.
Only God knows how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although I doubt anything could be worse than my illness.
Oh, I am so jealous of your cheese puffs. Please eat a couple for me. What? That is so cruel. Ah, that's fair.
Some kind of improvised workshop. This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking. You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Sorry for the... avail this morning. I didn't expect to wake all of you up with the noise from that awful organ. The good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to a temple. The bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop, so I hope you're in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this damn island and go home. Thank you all for sticking with me. Frank.
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
If we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from the Lady Shannon. Do you think we could do that?
What kind of machine were you building? Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot. Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Frank, great idea. We'll move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up camp there. Just another thing, please stop calling me Mr. Everhart. Please call me Harry, as all my friends do.
Burned photo. I can't make out what's in it.
Hi, Max. Commentary? Just what I could come up with. Oh, yeah, these puzzles are frustrating. It's a good game so far. These puzzles are a little bit hard, but, you know, I'm coping. Oh, when's that supposed to come out?
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always
Oh,
thought
the sheer
technology wasn't for me.
nice.
What nonsense.
I'll have to play that when it comes out then. No, not usually, or really ever, but...
A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze. Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time.
Somewhat familiar, yeah.
Oh dear. This doc was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday the stones... Oh, that sounds like fun. I've never had a chance to play tabletop. I don't have anybody to play with. Oh. That's neat.
I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
Frank, I understand what you're saying, but we can't leave Harry here alone. Yeah, that's a mood. I feel like online makes things more accessible, but playing in person would be so much more fun, I think. But what would you do if it were your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here to the end.
Looks like Frank wanted to leave.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if Harry ever read this letter.
Miss Ward, our lives are in grave danger on this island. Look what happened to Dr. DeWitt. The man is going completely bananas. I really think we should get off this island as soon as possible. Mr. Everhart was determined to leave until he found that organ thing. Do you have your support to try and convince him?
These two fellows seem to get along pretty well.
Frank and T. Aurora singing while working in the workshop.
Did he take some amulets from the other campsite? Or did he carve some more? Someone took notes about some important dates.
June 30th, arrival on the island. July 1st, we set up camp. July 14th, Roy blows up the whale's hatch. July 24th, we strike camp and move to the beach. July 14th, last entry in the Lady Shannon's ship log. Same day.
Never heard of this Eric Zahn fella. A portable typewriter. Someone here had a green thumb.
Okay, I already looked at all of that.
He's repairing my old music box.
Not super duper familiar, but familiar enough. Frank trying to repair Harry's music box just before the attack.
What happened on this ship?
Yeah, that's what I was kind of gathering. Especially from the beginning.
So, is this recording?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to play music.
Wait. Where have you been this whole time?
Oh my God. He's got a knife.
Get off me, you lunatic!
Hold him! Hold him for Christ's sake! Call Aroa, quick!
Oh, maybe I'll have to play. What is it? Canarium? Canarium? I pulled that up on my phone so I don't forget about it, but I'll have to check it out. I don't mind slow burns. I play a lot of games, like this. Lots of reading. That's not so bad. I was playing, I'm playing Disco Elysium on the side, off stream. Well, narrative, I think that you have to pet garlic even due to the cheese fingers. Because garlic deserves pets. Yeah, I love Disco Elysium. It's such a good game.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Oh, that thing over there, right. Oh? No, no, wait.
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal.
Okay. The fuck am I supposed to do with this? These puzzles are so complicated. Hi, Atlant. Hi. Yeah, but it's more like, why am I collecting all of this information? Oh. That's okay. Thank you for coming by to say hello, Hyattland. You have a good day, buddy. Well, actually, I wonder. Yeah. So I think 262, 349, and 415 are symbols that I have to know about for something. I just did. I didn't do anything. Let's try again. Uh. And then... No, you're good. I'm thinking that... Yeah, that just seems to turn it off and on. So I think... Well, I think you should give Garlic a snack as penance for giving him his eye drops, which he clearly obviously hates. Okay, hold on. So, Garlic is a hamster, actually. His name is Garlic because he looks like a little clove of garlic. He looks like a bulb of garlic. He's cute. Okay. So... Little animals like that do tend to die pretty young, but they're so cute. And so I feel like they can't be that cute and also live a really long time because I feel like that'd be cheating. Okay, so I wonder... Okay, I have an idea. I haven't gone this way yet. Oh, honestly, yeah.
This ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either. That huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
Oh, okay, so we gotta... How much do you want to bet? We gotta go in here and... mess with something.
This feels ominous.
And it's gonna have to do with those symbols on the piano, but also corresponding to everything from before.
must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
So open and closed. Tune the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. Okay. $262. Is that? What's down here?
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. That's super cute though. Wait, okay, so that needs to be open. That needs to be open. Exactly, that's a good way of looking at it, narrative. 4? Yeah! Oh wait, what's this? Huh? Hold on, I lost track of what I was doing. Please hold. Okay, so that has to be open because it's the 349. $4.15, so that has to be open because it's the 4:15. That is closed. That is closed. See, that's all that matters, I think. So long as they're happy and they get to have a happy life, then, you know, you've done good by them. I don't think I've scrolled back far enough to see Commander Shepard, just because I don't want to accidentally seem like a creep. Son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Hmm? The bed? This? What about it? You know what? That is kind of very Venom, yeah. Oh. So that's to the right. And if I... No, you're right. Also, narrative, you are correct. We are a little crazy here. No, narrative, you gave up on, like, the first puzzle of the game. By your own admission, like, almost 4 hours ago, you gave up on the the very first puzzle. No, it's okay. These puzzles suck. Shh, listen, listen. Okay, okay, I'll give you that. I've got 6 trophies so far for this game. You know what? I wonder. Oh my god. Alright. What the fuck am I missing now? Honestly, I'm about to. I'm about to just jump in the hole. Say, fuck it all. With the stops? No, unfortunately not. I guess that's about where I'm at, is reversing it. If that is the actual answer, I'm going to be so mad. Does it? As far as I can tell, it didn't affect anything. Hold on. No. Maybe?
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Wait. Well, I thought I thought these things affected the tide. I thought the organ is what affected the tide. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Okay, so hold on. We'll do this puzzle in reverse. So that will open up that. I believe so. So that should be open. So 1. I agree, narrative. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. Oh my god. Dark quartz up and white quartz down. Well, I believe... No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about anything. Ever. I seem to need to get through this... Yeah, so I need to open this, I believe. And then... But it's got something to do with... this stuff. Hold on, I wonder... I'll go look at something real quick.
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
Where was that? Oh god. This?
I think this is the right one.
Yeah, but what about it? So that corresponds to the tide, but what about it? No, she didn't. She didn't add anything to the notes. That's why I'm confused. Because it corresponds to like what the actual this corresponds to what the actual tide is, but I'm confused about what I'm supposed to do with this information now. Oh. Honestly, I'm just gonna go sleep on the beach and call it a day. Wait for them to come back for me. Could be having a nice... Okay, enjoy your lunch, Max. I'll still be here. I'm probably gonna get off pretty soon to get lunch also. I'm getting hungry. Ramen and sour gummy worms does not a meal make. A good bath choice. Oh, you know, I wonder. Well, no. Anyway, I mean, I do also have a Red Bull. I did, yeah. So open. We want that closed. We want that open. That open. That closed. That closed. That closed.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
No shit. What does this button even do? Okay, what the hell? Uh... I think I might need to. This is wild. I don't... I'll throw myself into this hole. I don't think there is either, honestly. I don't get it. I feel like there's some like stupid, easy solution to this at this point, and I have all the information I need, but I'm just not seeing it. Like, what does the tide have to do with any of this? I don't... What? What time is it anyway? It's after 12. My brain feels very warm. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Okay, I'm gonna go get lunch. I'm gonna have lunch. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna think about this. I might be back later tonight, depending on how the weather looks. Currently in the process of being snowed in, so we'll see. Thanks! Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, I'm sometimes not so good at puzzles. But we'll figure this out together next time. I'm gonna go have lunch and look at pictures of garlic for encouragement. So you guys have a wonderful, beautiful rest of your day. I'm gonna go eat, reevaluate my life decisions, and come back to this later. I will see you next time.